Hey yo, Ultrakillers, it is time to get Ultrakill.
8 months ago, damn. Damn. Oops.
I was not ready for how cool Ultrakill was about to be. I
What
didn't
the
know
hell
it
was
was
you
gonna
looking
come
at?
through, change my life. Where is it? Gotta go all the way to the bottom. My finger's getting tired.
Bitch.
All right, look now. I'm gonna check the comments, but let me go ahead and say, yes, I did not buy
Alright.
the green pistol with the coin. You shoot at the coin. I didn't know that you get to keep both things when you buy one. I thought it was gonna replace the piercing thing. Whatever. That's definitely the most thing that I saw the most times. Oh. I was not ready for how cool Ultrakill was about to be. I didn't know it was gonna come through, change my life. Where is it? Gotta go all the way to the bottom. My finger's getting tired. All right, look now. I'm gonna check the comments, but let me go ahead and say, yes, I did not buy the green pistol with the coin. You shoot at the coin. I didn't know that you get to keep both things when you buy one. I thought it was gonna replace the piercing thing. Whatever. That's definitely the most thing that I saw the most times. Along with people telling me that when I was fighting that sword boss guy, I was not deflecting his chainsaw like I thought. I was parrying my own bullets as they left the barrel of my shotgun. I don't think shotguns shoot bullets. You can parry every attack. This needs to be a series, please. The community is basically non-existent. I would love, one of my favorite YouTubers. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm on it. When you parry, you heal to full. Oh, okay. Buy and use every weapon variant. Yeah, I know. I understand now. I'm sorry. This game is ridiculously unbalanced. Don't worry about playing it right. Do everything in the coolest possible way at all times. Do you know who you're talking to? Maybe the coolest guy. Yeah, even I did not believe that. Usually I wait longer than this to play a game again for a video, but I just want to play it. I woke up thinking about it, you know what I mean? Missed that the first time. What? Oh, it's explicit. It's explicitly violent. So where was I? 03? Prelude. We're still here? Do I get to do the thing at the beginning? Thank God. Okay. Can you go back up this? You cannot. Okay, just checking. I'm definitely getting this first. I got 30,000. So you guys said it's like really important to have. So did that hit? You have to be like real accurate with it or no? That hit and I was not on it. Oh, and it takes a second. How many do I get? 4? Bum, bum. Oh, I guessed it. That was fun for me. So this will never happen in a real fight, but if I don't move, it does cross the crosshair. Good to know. Sharpshooter. I cannot. Okay, can't afford that. And then shotgun, core eject. Press alt fire to overheat and launch its cores. I only had to push it once, but it. Ow! And the longer you charge it, let me learn this. That did not work. That's what you were talking about. Hold on, you guys made it sound really complicated. If you just hit the buttons at the same time, it does it. Pump charge. Press alt fire to pump, increasing the power and decreasing the accuracy of the next shot. Too many pumps will... There's certain things that are just more my style. This is one. Look at this one. Has an end lag. This one shoots much faster. Okay. Oh, and it's nasty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it explodes me? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I might as well die at this point. Bye, y'all. Everybody said that marksman is like absolutely the most important thing you can possibly think of ever in this life, so I'll be trying that. Oh, that did work. That for sure worked. Beep. Got him, got him. Oh, okay, okay, wait, I do like it. Is there a secret already? I can't tell. What about in here? Hey. Did I, wait. Can you punch it? Did I don't know what just happened. I don't know where that went. Okay. I'm very confused, but there's a vent right here, so. Maybe they're not vents. It did nothing. Is that blood fresh enough to heal you, I wonder? Probably not. What a weird question to have to ask. Perfect timing. Welcome. I missed.
My bad, Zara. I was over there cooking. Well, not cooking, but I'm fucking,
Ooh,
you know
it
how I'm
is cool. You guys
Hello,
are right.
saying
Right.
unexistent is wild. Damn, the old
Yes.
oven.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
I missed
bro.
that one. Ooh,
Bro's playing
the
the
game is so
OG
cool.
version
You
of the
just gotta
game,
really
bro.
be running around. In a
You
weird
really do
way,
be playing
it
the
reminds
old
me of
version of the game,
Overwatch.
though.
Just like the movement of like you're assuming somebody's always trying to shoot you, so you're always just moving. Okay, and a lot of people were saying how impressed they were about me finding secrets the first time. And I don't think that they were that crazy hidden, personally, but I will take your compliment 100%. Okay, there's a door there, and then there's a stairway up, and there's a door up here.
I mean, me personally, I feel like I got rid of fights that I was already worried about.
Can't.
Me personally. Literally
Insufficient
both of them in
firepower.
one day, one night, last night.
What
That was
about-
crazy.
Oh, that one worked. Wait, we found a secret already. That was amazing. I'm still sticking with my marksman. What's that? Shotgun. Primary fire pierces weaker enemies. Nobody told me that. Yep. Oh, nah. No. Where y'all at? Bink, bink, bink. Ooh, a triple. Triple. That made me feel cool a little bit. Hold on. Dang, he didn't have to flick it all sideways like that. Can you do it around the corner? You can.
shit.
I saw comments that were like, if you're wondering, can I do something? The answer is always yes. Hold on. Same
Well,
time.
I'm making something really simple,
How
actually.
would
Just some
if you
fucking,
flicked it up? Oh, you can.
Ooh, I didn't even know you could do that. I want to do that. I'm going to do that. You can punch the coin? No, let me stop. Anyways, I'm just making something simple. I'm making chicken pitas. Chicken pita. Coin parry is hard. I bet it is. Oh, shame. Bro, what is you looking at, bro? Like, I can't even look towards the direction of my phone without you looking up at me. Like, bruh, I'm not looking at you. You got, like, anxiety. You got, like, trust issues or something, bruh. Like, golly, you don't want me looking at you? Here, look. That's better? That's better? God damn, what the fuck? You think you ugly or something? Oh, you can. Why did I? Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is gonna open up on the stream, and you got any advice on V2 speed running on board. Shit, waiting for active to drop. Yeah, go faster. But in all seriousness, start the fight by shooting 2 coins while he's breaking through the window. Oh wow. Damn, he beat that motherfucker in like 2 seconds. What? Hit the wrong thing again. My bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let me see. Let me run it back. Let me run it back. Here, actually, let me pull it up on here. That's the problem with having 2 computers. Anyone? Not. Advice. There you go. It's crazy. I wish I could just like send the text from one computer to the other. You would think, you know, we would be able to do that by now, but no, bro, no. Humans are fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. So wait, if you punch, see a tutorial. I can find your tutorial. So if you punch, what's up, Daniel? If you punch enough coins at a boss, they'll just straight up just say like, "Nah, bro, it's too tough. I'm out." Like that's legit how that works. That's crazy.
Made me feel cool a little bit. Hold on. Dang, he didn't have to flick it all sideways like that. Can you do it around the corner? You can. I saw comments that were like, if you're wondering, can I do something? The answer is always yes.
Wait a minute. I did this one time by accident. The Ultra Ricochet shot. I did it one time last night by accident while fighting Gabriel. What the fuck? You can barely record constantly. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, oh yeah, and that was a while ago. That was a while ago. That's cool though. That's cool. It's a cool mechanic. Yeah, that's a real coin punch. I did it by accident once. That's crazy. You can parry a nuclear. No, that's yeah, I was about to say no way you can parry this stalker nukes.
Everything to know about the marksman revolver. The alt fire will throw a coin into the air. It takes 4 seconds to replenish a coin, and you can hold 4 coins at a time. The coin follows your velocity when thrown, letting you throw it farther when moving forward or in place when stepping back. When shooting a coin with any hit scan weapon, it will reflect off and increase the damage before hitting the next target. The order of targets that coins prioritize are other coins to further increase damage, hittable player projectiles such as cores, rockets, and cannonballs, enemy projectile interruptions, enemy weak points, enemies, and lastly, breakable glass. This means you could use it to pick off small enemies, let you easily perform tricks like core detonations, or chaining coins with the electric rail cannon for huge damage. It can also reflect enemy hit scans, but instead of just increasing the damage, it will instantly kill them. This is called a chargeback. Using the whiplash, you can hit the coin back upwards. Dead coining is where you shoot a coin right before throwing another to transfer the damage between coins. You can punch coins to make them bounce off of surfaces and enemies. It will increase in damage each time it hits an enemy, letting you do things like cheese the V2 fight. By combining the whiplash, dead coining, and coin punching, you could do huge damage. Listen closely to the coin. Early on, there's a flash with a high-pitched noise, and then a higher-pitched singing a few seconds after. When shooting the coin during either of these two moments with the standard revolver, it will perform a split shot hitting 2 separate targets. Using the alternate revolver for a split shot will instead add a third hit scan to the usual 2 fired, doing more damage or piercing a third target. This will also instantly ready the gun, skipping the over a second long cooldown. Everything to know about the marksman revolver.
That's dope. This is dope. This is dope little, you know. Dope thing to know. Dope tricks, dope tips and tricks. Oh, stop. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. I need to bring these back. It's a ghetto nostalgic thing right here. That's right. Ooh. Weren't you just playing Warfare earlier? What happened to that? You don't want to play no Warfare no more? I got hacked by a Polish. What? What? What does that even mean, brother? Oh, you're right. People do it with arms
Ultrakill
only.
is one
What
of the
the
best weapon systems in an FPS ever. Everything chains together so smoothly to perform these crazy combos, and there isn't a single weapon that doesn't complement another one. Each weapon only feels like an addition to your arsenal, and they somehow make the moveset even better. And that's why we aren't going to use them.
Okay, I see why he's using the parry arm, but if I was him, I would just use the shotgun arm while people aren't. Well, you know, I guess that technically counts as a weapon, right? Oh, he's also fighting Sisyphus Prime with arm only? That's crazy. He guy's on fucking crack.
Here's the rules for the challenge. No weapons, obviously, duh. I can only use the feedbacker, knuckle blaster, whiplash, and ground slam to deal damage. I can also bait enemies into attacking each other. And I have to P rank every single level, no exceptions. Yes, even that one.
Ah, nice.
There will be a few times you will see me holding a weapon. That's just because picking them up is required to either progress the level or to spawn an enemy. I never actually shoot them, and they'll be unequipped at the start of the next level. I'll be starting on a fresh save file, that way I can grapple with how each arm changes the gameplay style as I get them. I don't need to P-rank everything on my first run through, but I will certainly try my best. The prelude was extremely easy. I was already pretty good at parrying, so the only thing holding me back was the lack of a knuckle blaster to deal with the hordes of filth all at once. But even that wasn't really an issue with a well-timed parry. Even the swords machine fight was really easy. Well, when I wasn't being overconfident and cocky, that is. The only thing that gave me a little bit of trouble was Cerberus. Oh my god, Cerberus. The Cerberus is my mortal fucking enemy, and has caused me the most amount of pain in this challenge. They're tanky as hell, and their one parryable move is only reliably parryable if you're standing completely still. This isn't the last time you'll hear me complain about them in this challenge. There we go. Come on. There it is. Just throw your thing, man. There it is. Oh, he killed himself. Okay, well. Still a P rank? My god. Limbo is where things start to get interesting. With the lack of a knuckle blaster, I had to rely on other less efficient ways to kill things. With the unique placement of a lot of enemies, I had to put myself in deliberately awkward situations just so I could parry them. And for street cleaner specifically, I had to actually use the ground slam as a means to deal damage for once. This does not change throughout the whole challenge, and ground slam plus knuckle blaster is still a method I use to effectively kill them all the way until the end of the game. Overall though, Limbo was a cakewalk. Not even the hideous mass was all that challenging. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Actually, I'm thinking about hiding my this little thing right here. Or if anything, we do that and pull this down.
Alright.
Or like do that, maybe. Or we can do this,
There it
maybe.
is.
I don't know, because then you can't see the
Surprisingly,
enemy,
the layer was
the
the secret double
enemy's
swords
like
machine
health bar
encounter in
either.
1.3.
So it's like, damn, bro. Why do I keep changing it?
Oh my god, the slopes in this room make it impossible.
Dot has joined. Welcome, Dot.
He just
Period.
keeps jumping over me. What the hell is this? Sit down.
Damn, he beat the shit out of two
Other than
sword
that,
machines. That's
nothing
crazy.
stood a chance. Not even V2. Fuck. There it is.
Damn, so all of V2's attacks really are parable. Damn. Seeing how parable this idiot robot is makes me mad that I didn't beat him easily that first time.
Boom. Lust wasn't much different from Limbo. I'd argue it was even easier now that I had the Knuckle Blaster. The only sort of major challenge for this layer was fighting the two Mind Flayers without the Whiplash. But even then, I could just wait out their attacks and parry the orbs. Overall though, another very easy layer. Throwing hands with King Minos was pretty fun though.
Yeah, this whole fight is easily
Hello, Minos.
parable. I'm not gonna lie. Them big ass hands, yeah. All you gotta do is watch out for that stupid ass orb.
Sit down, bruh. Let me in there. Gluttony was surprisingly easy. I thought I would struggle pretty bad on 3-1, but no, I P ranked it on my first try. P rank? Seriously? Damn. Same with Gabriel. He was also very easy. Alright, come on, Gabriel.
Damn, I really wanted to cosplay Gabriel too, bro. But God, Gabriel cosplay is like,
Shit.
I was doing estimations earlier. Like the custom work alone would run up a tab just to get the custom work done. Cause you got to get it custom made. Nobody's pre-making his armor set.
Maybe. You make even the devil cry.
But hopefully, when the game fully comes out and it goes like wide scale, we could get some kind of like cheap, like some company that'll make cheap cosplays for him.
Got his ass. Shit. Got it. Shit on, I think.
How can this be?
S rank. Oh, I would have totally P-ranked it, man. Greed is the first one I actually sort of struggled on. Not in the initial clear. The initial clear was pretty easy. But later, when I come back to P-rank it, you'll see that 4-2 kicked my ass for a bit. Overall, a solid step up in difficulty. This challenge is finally starting to feel like a challenge. V2 was still a pushover though. Oh wait, this is gonna be hell.
Yeah, because he knows he only punches, right? Yeah.
Oh my. There it is.
V2 is on his ass. Yeah, parry this, bitch.
Again.
V2 such a
Never mind, this is easy.
fucking pussy ass, bitch made, egotistical ass robot, bro. I fucking hate V2, bro.
Sit down, pussy.
But you know the same reason I hate V2 is the same reason I hate myself. It's just that fucking ego. He thinks he's such the best, like he's so unbeatable. Bro think he got aura and shit.
Sit down. Woo. Give me an alarm.
And he P-ranked V2.
On to my
V2's a
favorite
fucking
layer,
pushover.
Wrath. Another challenging layer. 5-1 doesn't have much to talk about, but 5-2 kicked my ass. Specifically the Ferryman. The Ferryman's attack pattern is really fucking annoying. Normally it isn't too bad, it only takes 5 parries to kill one. But this Ferryman's health bar is unnecessarily massive and takes way too many parries. Now if I went back and did it now, it'd be a piece of cake. But this was only an hour into the challenge. I didn't know his attack pattern too well yet. And it really shows. Got his dumbass. Come on. Da-da-da. Ten restarts. That was the biggest challenge yet.
I get
That's gonna be
it.
fun to
I get it. I really do.
5-3 was
I could
also
honestly-
challenging, but not nearly as much as.
I can honestly understand why people love V2 as a character, is just as an enemy, like as one of my many enemies in my gaming career. With the whole fact of that second fight, like the whole fact of, oh yeah, you know, you beat him the first time and he was really pissed. So for the rest of the game until you fight him again, he's gonna watch you and learn you. I'm not gonna say that's a trash gimmick because it's honestly really baller. It's just baller until you have to experience it, and then it's like the most annoying thing in the world. But it's crazy because I told my friend yesterday before I came home, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I gotta fight this enemy in this game now, learning my play style. But the thing is, they think I'm gonna play the complete opposite when in reality I'm gonna just make it way fucking worse. I'm gonna do V2. I'm gonna just be way faster, way more inaccurate, and spam way more shit. And look, it ended up working. Fuck V2, dude.
5-2.
Well, poor V2, but still, fuck V2. The one thing I can give V2 over Sword Machine though is at least he didn't go find like a shitty, you know, copy of himself or anything to like jump me with. Fucking Sword Machine.
The Leviathan was a complete joke, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Heidi.
We're back.
Bro said we're back.
Easy. I mean, I knew it'd be easy. P-rank. Boom.
Ink
How do you
Bendy
feel about Wrath? You
4184.
probably expect me to sit here and talk about how hard Layer 6 was, and how 6-1 kicked my ass. But no, it really didn't. I beat it on my first try. I just didn't have enough style to P-rank it. Gabriel was also easy as hell.
Oh, so I do get my second rematch already. That is goated. I'm not gonna lie, that's goated. Alright, that's goated. That gives me some motivation. So tonight it'll definitely be Leviathan and a Gabriel Part 2. I'm ready for Gabriel Part 2. Well, I'm lying, but like, you know, hype wise, I'm ready for Gabriel Part 2. I'm gonna skip this. I don't wanna see. I don't even.
Twice. Beaten by an object. Twice.
I have a lot to say about violence, but I'll save most of it for later. For now, I'll just say that the Minotaur is fucking impossible arms only. At least the first phase. The second phase is whatever. The first phase doesn't have any parryable moves, and it is just out of range of the Knuckle Blaster. Eventually I found out you can hop on its back, and it becomes a complete pushover if you can get the positioning right and don't get knocked off. But it still takes a while to kill it. In the Act 2 dev commentary, Hakita said that in the next update for the game they would add a move to the Minotaur's kit that swipes you off of its back. So in future patches this strat just wouldn't work. The only other way I could personally come up with a way to beat its first phase in an effective way was to parry the Stray's orbs into it. But even then, it's pretty awkward and you gotta hope the Minotaur doesn't kill the Stray for you. I never got it to work. Other than that, 7-2 and 7-3 were pretty straightforward and I had minimal struggle with them.
That's not that bad. Blue weapons aren't that bad. They're just really basic.
Dude, to be honest, fighting them with just their landmines is kind of fun. I hate gutter tanks.
Bro, my freezer just opened on its own.
This is fun as hell.
7-4 though. I'll save that for the P-rank discussion.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm not even joking, bro. Oh. Oh, I just dropped my chair. No, that's crazy. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I said they're just basic. They're not necessarily bad. They're just basic, and they don't got that many synergies. No, the gaming thing.
This is where levels would start taking multiple hours to P rank. 4-2 only took me a little over an hour, but 5-2 took me about 2 hours, and it only gets worse from here. 4-2 wasn't bad. I honestly couldn't tell you why I struggled on it as much as I did. What the hell? Ultrakill just crashed. What the fuck just happened? I even did the Insurrectionist cheese and levels still kinda kicked my ass for some reason. Probably because you're meant to be using the dual wield power up in these rooms, so they just kinda overwhelm you with enemies to make up for it. And since I'm only using my arms, the power up doesn't benefit me at all. Finally, holy fuck. You'll notice a trend with all the levels I end up struggling super hard on. Very long levels that end with a boss. It makes attempting to P-rank them very draining, because you end up replaying the same level dozens, and in the case of P2 specifically, hundreds of times. 5-2 was the first major example of this. I'd fight through the whole level for 5 minutes, just to get to the ferryman and die, then do it again. By the time I had beaten the ferryman and P-ranked the level, I was sick of playing it. 7-1 took me way too long. Multiple hours spread throughout multiple days. This is the first level where I faced a new challenge, actually meeting the requirements for the P-rank. Before I could easily just coast through each level no problem, and as long as I didn't die, I'd usually P-rank it. Now though, I had to basically speedrun it in order to make time, and I had to minimize how little I was getting hit in order to make the style quota. It was a struggle, and took dozens of attempts. On top of that, I had to fight the Minotaur at the end, which, on top of being my least favorite boss in the game, is also ridiculous on arms only like we discussed earlier. Thank God Akita cooked on the soundtrack for this part, cause it was the one thing that kept me saying like, oh my god!
Faint whisper. Oh.
This section of the song makes me feel things. "7-4 was just flat out annoying. Up until now, the challenges were all pretty fun. Not 7-4 though. 7-4 was not fun at all. The tight time and style requirements, the security system, the 5 gutter tanks, 5 of them. It was awful. And somehow took even longer than 7-1. I love 7-4. It's a fantastic level, but I never want to do it arm only again.
Woo! Finally got it. Holy shit. P rank with 4 seconds to spare. I never want to fight the security system again.
Now, I kind of cheated when it came to P1. I have 2 big inspirations for this challenge. The first one is Gordon the Cat's video. You can even see my comment on it from a year ago. But also, my friend said I should try P1 arm only, and I did. I spent a few hours, but I P-ranked it. I didn't record it, but it inspired the video you're watching right now. So, I did P1 again just for you guys.
Wait, so you get certain levels for peeing the game? Or some shit like that? Am I hearing this right or something?
Finally.
So P1 is
Hello,
minnows,
all we
P2
waited
is
for.
syphilis.
P2.
Or syphilis, whatever.
This
Syphilis.
challenge took me
Fucking
30
greedy
hours to
bum
complete.
that nobody likes.
And 20 of those hours were on just P2. When I say this is the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game, I mean it. I was looking up videos, seeing if it was even possible for someone like me without glitches or anything. Eventually, I got a consistent strategy down and figured it out. Remember when I said you'd hear me complain about the Cerberus again? Oh, that time is now. Welcome to my personal hell, motherfuckers. The Cerberus room is fucking unbearable. I've played this room upwards of 500 times, and it only gets worse with each run. The real enemy in this room isn't the 4 Cerbs, 2 Virtues, and the Ferryman. It's the mental turmoil you go through every time you die, knowing damn well you're gonna have to redo this room at least 10 times before getting another decent run. But the initial clear, really not that bad. Nothing really to write home about. Anytime I died, just restarted, redid the room, got to Sisyphus, beat him. Pretty easy. Now onto the real shit, the P rank. Starting off strong, I make it to the room before Sisyphus on my second attempt. Great, right? Surely the challenge won't take me too long, right?
Wrong.
I didn't even leave the Mind Flayer room for the next 10 hours of attempts.
I obviously needed a strategy, a routine. The strategy I came up with through trial and error, along with a little bit of research, is pretty simple. Start by sliding into the Cerberus room, climbing up into the top left corner, and slamming punching the Cerbs until they're dead. I tried to do it in a way where they'd all die at the same time to avoid the Ferryman spawning early. After that, defeat the Ferryman and take care of the Virtues. I'd use the second Virtue to launch myself to the other side of the room and wait for the Swords Machine to spawn. Parry it, let the Mind Flayer kill it while it's stunned, and then I just clear the rest of the room like normal. I never came up with a strat for the hallway, since it's just chock full of all the enemies that trip me up the most, but I would generally just get the Mind Flayer to kill the Cerberus for me. After that, I would parry the left Swords Machine and bait the Mind Flayers into killing it. Do you see why I allowed myself to bait enemies into attacking each other now? I would try to do the same with the other Swords Machine and the Sentry. Once they're down, I try to parry the Mind Flayer's orbs into the Virtues, and then I just clear the room like normal. The Insurrectionists didn't really require any strats to beat, but I did have one ace up my sleeve. Insurrectionists take more damage while on fire, and all melee attacks you do while holding a skull will set an enemy on fire. So I would whiplash them to set them on fire, and then punch the shit out of them. Oh, and I did go into the sandbox to practice the parry timing for the rocks. The spinning blood rooms were probably the worst part of the level, but I got it down to a science. I'd ignore the Virtues and immediately go for the Maurice. The shockwave of it falling after it dies should be enough to send the Virtues into the ceiling, killing them instantly. If it doesn't, I'll come back to them later. Then, I'd go knock the Sentry into the ceiling before coming back to kill the other Maurice, and if the Virtues were still alive, this is when I'd take care of them. For the next room, I'd skip everything and go straight to the Maurice in the back. Its shockwave will launch the 2 sentries into the ceiling, and then I just parry the first Cerb, and then bait the second Cerb into killing itself. And for the final room, really the only parts I had strats for were the sentries, and I would just parry them and bait the Hideous Mass into blowing them up for me. And that's really about it. Then, it was on to Sisyphus. After around 15
he's fighting for
hours,
his
I
fucking
finally
life.
make it back to the Stalker room. And
Goddamn.
I actually clear it. And then I beat Sisyphus. Only to check the time and see that I was 2 whole minutes too slow.
B. Oh. Oh my god. I'm fucking crying, man. I'm gonna. Oh.
How the hell was I supposed to cut down 2 minutes from a run that I thought I was already doing great in? That factor, plus the fact that I am now struggling to get past the Mind Flayer room again, beat my ass mentally for the next week. This stupid Ultrakill challenge was genuinely starting to affect my mental health.
He's giving himself
I felt like
Ultrakill
such a
fatigue
fraud,
low
It's
key.
insane.
Just like I was giving myself
I'd go
ready
work and I
to
couldn't
ready or
focus on
not
anything
fatigue at one
because
point.
all I think about is
Man, that shit's
completing this
so fucking
stupid
much.
challenge. I did fine on every other level. Why couldn't I beat this one? I kept throwing myself at the challenge for weeks. Eventually, I got so tired of even paying attention to the level, I
Gooby
muted
Gilbert.
nearly all sound and just started playing my own music. Eventually, though, I noticed I was consistently getting to the soccer room nearly every run now. And sometimes I'd even make it to Sisyphus. I was getting better. I was progressing. And noticing that gave me enough motivation to push through and finish it. On one of my next days off of work, I sat down and I played for nearly 6 hours straight. Nothing but P2 for 6 hours. I got closer and closer. I got another run where
Thank you
I
for
made it
liking
to
the live,
Sisyphus,
Gooby
but
Gilbert.
died and
I
realized
appreciate
that
you.
even if I did beat him, I would have been too slow anyways. I needed to go faster. I kept at it, kept grinding it out, and kept throwing myself at it, no matter how mad I got. Eventually, though, I got the perfect run.
Hey, the Nick, yo, I need this OST. Bro is turning up. Thank you for the follow, bro. Sorry. Bro is turning up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yo, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
No way! Oh my god! I wanna fucking cry, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. I'm done! I'm done! I don't have to do that ever again!
If you liked the video, please leave a like and subscribe. This video was absolute hell to make from start to finish. I'm close to 1,000 subs, and I'm hoping this video will be enough to push me up the milestone. If you really liked the video, consider becoming a channel member. I spent upwards of $300 on this video, and my channel isn't big enough for sponsorships or ad revenue yet. So
I thought I was.
it'd mean a lot.
I thought you were pretending to
Thank
rub
you
my
guys
face,
for
bro. I
watching,
got
and I promise
happy for a
the next
second.
big video
Then I had to
we make
remember
won't take me 3 months.
your name is Carrie. You would never do nothing like that to me, evil ass. Chink cat, get out of here. Get your Asian ass on somewhere. Dustin versus amateurs. What a name. All right, I was letting it cool down. My bad, chat. Look at this. This is what we eating.
No.
Motherfucking
your eyes don't see it.
quesadilla.
You read that correctly. It only takes 59 kills to beat Ultrakill. 64 if you include the Prime Sanctums and Encore levels, but only 59 for the base game. To put that into perspective, there are 83 enemies in just the first level. I've been sitting on this video idea for
Harassment and bullying?
but recently I saw that Linguini did a video on it a while back. And no offense to Linguini, but this video kind of sucks. It's not very good. The rules they had set in place were really lame, and they only counted the kill if
Bro, that last
killed
dude
them.
reported me for
That's
bullying.
not what I did. I did everything in my power to keep as many enemies as I could alive and well.
I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna
The
just let
rules
him
are
live.
simple. We're basing this off what the scoreboard says at the end of the level. It doesn't matter whether I kill them or if the enemy kills themselves. If it gets added to the counter, we're counting it. I'm also allowed to break the game in any ways
Thank
I
you for
want
liking,
to bring
buddy.
this number as low as I can, as long as I don't use cheats. That's lame. And that's it. Those are the only restraints. Before we start, I also wanted to give a special shout out to Bark, a member of my Discord server.
Hi.
After hearing that this was going to be my next video, he hit me up and helped me strategize for nearly every single level. He researched everything for this challenge before I even had a chance to. This video wouldn't be nearly as cool without his help. Now, with all that out of the way, let's get into the video. 0-1 perfectly illustrates how stupid this challenge can get just to save one enemy. At first, the level seems relatively straightforward. Skip the first room, keep the filth in the hallway alive, pipe clip to the end of the level, kill the Maurice, and finish the level with only one kill. Simple, right? But what if we could save the Maurice? If you want to do that, then you gotta do everything I just did except kill the Maurice. Instead of entering the boss room, turn around and start playing the level backwards. Make sure to maneuver around any spawn triggers you can, and abuse checkpoints to despawn enemies. Once you make it back to the start, pipe clip again and enter the boss room to load the exit elevator. Checkpoint back to the start of the level and pipe clip one final time and touch the level exit from the outside wall. And boom, 0-1 with 0 kills. Like I said, this challenge gets stupid. I'll try not to spend too much time on each level, but as you can see, there's usually going to be a lot to explain. Luckily, 0-2 isn't nearly as
Ultra
annoying as
piss
0-1.
boy.
The strat involves a variation
What's up,
of the
Yubi?
what's up door clip, where you
Sorry.
don't load the next room to deload the pipe blocking the hole in the ceiling, and instead you just clip around the pipe. Using this method allows us to clip outside the map without loading the third room, which lets us grab the blue skull and clip outside the map again through a floor that failed to load in. Afterwards, we clip into the room with the secret exit and finish the level with 0 kills. In
Woo!
0-3, you
That's
just do
spicy.
the level challenge. It's pretty easy. And we finish the level with our first kill. 0-4 is a bit of a complicated level when it comes to this run. Not because of how complicated the skips are, but because of how much research Bark put into finding them. We'll come back to this level in a bit. For now though, all we gotta do is kill all the enemies in the first room, slam storage to the second room, and checkpoint to despawn the enemies. After that, we malrail boost and dash over the spawn trigger in the third room, ending the level with 16 kills. There are no ways to save the Cerberus in 0-5, so unfortunately, that adds 2 more kills, ending off the prelude with 19 total
Welcome back,
kills.
Czar.
1-1 is probably the easiest level in this entire challenge.
Welcome back, Pookie.
Yeah. 0 kills. Now I know we abuse checkpoints in 0-1, but 1-2 is really where the checkpoint abuse begins. First, run past all the enemies in the starting room and climb to the high door. Kill all the enemies in the room, grab the skull, and checkpoint back to the previous room. All the enemies you killed should have been removed from the kill total, and we still have the blue skull. Turn back around,
Grab the red skull and checkpoint again to ensure the street cleaners don't kill any of the filth. Afterwards,
You
go
gonna
through the
make
red
some
skull door and finish the level normally. Sadly, there is no way to save the enemies in the final room, because the elevator that has the trigger
Oh, no,
down
you
the
making
level
Alfredo. I
doesn't
don't like
spawn
that
until
nasty
all
ass
the
shit.
enemies are dead, which means that we finish this level off with 12 kills. 1-3 is extremely straightforward. Run past all the enemies, grab the blue skull, and kill the hideous mass, ending the level off with 1 kill. 1-4 doesn't change, so I won't even talk about it. Same thing with 2-1 and 2-2. They're both easily beatable with 0 kills by just playing the level. 2-2 is a bit harder because the enemies will kill each other, but you can get through with enough trial and error. 2-3 is a totally different story though. We slide left to avoid the enemies and destroy the first panel to drain the water. Afterwards, slide into this door and clip outside the map. Fly around to the blue skull's location and checkpoint inside. Grab the blue skull and head to the grinder room. Destroy the second panel and then backtrack to the room with the secret exit. Destroy the final panel and leave through the secret exit, ending the level with 0 kills. Beautiful. 2-4 has no change though. You can't save minnows. 1 kill. 3-1 on the other hand is pretty crazy. We use the yup that's a cavity clip to get out of bounds and fly to the P1 exit, ending the level with 0 kills. 3-2 is no change. Gabriel lives no matter what. 0 kills. 4-1 also has no change. The level challenge is to literally finish the level without spawning any enemies. 0 kills. 4-2 on the other hand spices things up. Immediately after exiting the level, we gotta turn around and jump on top of the level entrance. Then we either Ultra Boost or Rocket Ride to the other side of the map. Touch the stone, grab the totem, make it nighttime, and leave through the secret exit, ending the level with 0 kills. 4-3 is another pretty straightforward level. Grab the torch, head to the right, and jump through this hole in the ceiling. Thank you, Akita. Immaculate game design. Afterwards, just fly to the level exit, place the torch on the pedestal, and air that bitch out. Unfortunately, just like 1-2, the level exit doesn't spawn until all the enemies are dead, so we have to end the level off with 28 kills. A lesser YouTuber would tell you that you have to kill all 5 enemies in 4-4 in order to beat the level. But I'm not a lesser YouTuber. What if I told you there was a way to save V2? I know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. You start out by playing 4-4 normally, beat the shit out of V2, watch him splat on the ground, and pick up the whiplash. Oh, but didn't V2 just die? I thought we were saving him. Fantastic observation, Josh. Well, walk forward a little bit and you'll see the checkpoint ring appear. Do not enter it. Instead, checkpoint back to before the pyramid slide and beat the shit out of V2 again. Now, as you're falling, quickly pause to regain your ability to look around, change weapons to regain your ability to use weapons, shoot the ground with the malicious rail cannon to launch yourself back up, rocket ride to the checkpoint, and respawn at the checkpoint through the pause menu. Your WASD keys don't work until you touch the ground, and if you touch the ground, then V2 dies. But if you activate the checkpoint and respawn at it, V2 doesn't die, and you can continue normally. This lets us finish 4-4 off with only 4 kills, instead of the usually mandatory 5. 5-1 is a pretty straightforward skip. Start off by draining the water, and then just slide through this wall. I don't know why this works, and why it's so easy to do, but we're gonna roll with it. Anyways, grab the checkpoint in the hallway behind the door that's locked by the skulls, and clip back in the main room. Ring the bell, checkpoint back to the hallway, and leave through the secret exit, finishing the level with 0 kills. 5-2 is another relatively simple skip. Ultra Boost past all the enemies, enter the building, destroy the idol, and kill the filth. You sadly have to kill this filth to unlock the next room. Also, idols don't add to the kill counter, so fuck them, I guess. Anyways, enter the next room and kill all the soldiers. Then get into the position and punch the idled street cleaner into the door. While he's pushed up against the door and still in the air, respawn back at the checkpoint. For some reason, this leaves the door open. Get as far into the room as you can without spawning the enemies, and grab the blue skull through the door with the whiplash. Exit out the way you came, place the skull, pay the ferryman, and finish the level with only 1 kill. 5-3 is another banger level. Just rocket clip through this gap in the door, and make your way to the very highest visible checkpoint. Grab it, respawn at it, and then lure the Cerberus back through the door you came in. Proceed down the hallway and use the whiplash to pull the 2 street cleaners into the hallway. After that, just rush to the end. 0 kills. Easy. 5-4, you just killed the Leviathan. 1 kill. 6-1, and later on you'll see in 7-1, are some of the more annoying levels in this challenge. We'll actually be coming back to 6-1 here in a couple minutes, so instead of covering the work in progress strategy, we'll just skip this one for now. Sadly, the exit to the level can only spawn when the final room is cleared, so that makes 35 kills for 6-1. Stop looking at the counter, just wait. Anyways, 6-2 also has no change. 0 kills. 7-1 though, is fucking horrible. My main strat at first was just playing through the level normally, since I couldn't pull off the speedrun strategy for the life of me. Much like 6-1, we'll be returning to this level in a bit, so I'll skip over most of it for now. There's also a way to skip the Minotaur using rocket riding, but I physically could not do it. 7-1 adds a giant 44 kills to the total. 7-2's challenge is literally don't kill any enemies. 0 kills. 7-3 is honestly insane. I don't know if this has been discovered before, but...
I got this one, Arrow. With 7-3's main gimmick being the enemy's infighting, you'd expect this level's kill count to skyrocket, especially since we aren't following Linguini's logic that infighting does not equal a kill. So we gotta get creative here. The secret exit to 7-S requires a street cleaner, but the only 2 in the level are over here, in this hallway. We can spawn them, sure, but the door behind us won't open, and in front of us is an instant death pond for our flame-throwing boys. So what if we punch them over? It's precise and tricky to pull off, but you can punch them both over the water. You must punch both, because the other will just run into the water like an idiot and die. If you somehow manage to pull that off, then you can guide them past the mannequins to the secret exit, finishing the level with only 0 kills.
Anyways... 7-4. The current final main campaign level. This one is pretty straightforward. Rocket right up to the top, use the crane to skip the security room, defeat the brain, air that bitch out, and escape. Finishing the level off with 18 kills, and this challenge with 168 kills. At first, we were satisfied with that, but the fact that the number is only this high because of a select few levels was really bothering us. Was there really no more saves? We decided to take a break and see if we could find anything another day.
And then we found some bullshit.
That's right. The rocket launcher, the weapon I hardly ever use, becomes the key to breaking apart these levels. This one piece of tech allows us to absolutely demolish the kill counts of 0-4, 6-1, 7-1, 7-4, and even 1E later on. I won't go too in-depth on the step-by-step process on how to do each skip, but I will leave a link to the video I learned from in the description. Returning to 0-4, we can use the rocket launcher to pass the enemy spawn trigger without triggering any enemies. This only works on a select few spawn triggers in the game, and this just so happens to be one of them. Using this, combined with our previous strat, brings 0-4 down all the way to 0 kills. 6-1 strategy gets a complete makeover. We use the same tech we used in 0-4 to skip past the first encounter, and we make our way to...
Auto get me started. 3 pipe clips, whack! What's
Dude,
up door?
what the fuck are
Whack!
you doing?
A cavity, whack! The final room before 3, whack!
Why am I
Becoming a
in this
cave
call?
diver, whack! Clipping through
How'd
his
you
door,
even get here?
whack! This bullshit at 6-1, it's tight as fuck!
Dude, do you mind?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Tedo fans, am I right? Anyways, we make our way over to the door just before the hallway with the filth. Press up against the wall, jump, and freeze frame a rocket as high
That
as you
Tedo
can
dish was a
without the
little
rocket
unnecessary,
breaking.
but okay.
Then back up and dive jump into it. If everything is done correctly, you should be launched out of bounds. Then just fly to the end and clear out the last room. 6-1 drops from a staggering 39 kills to a modest 13. 7-1 is extremely similar to 6-1. Jump up into this spot, line up your crosshair to about here, and perform the exact same clip as in the last level. And open this door to load the drop that leads to the Minotaur fight. Touch the cube at the bottom of the hole to clip back into bounds, and continue on as normal. Take down the Minotaur's first phase, and we finally pull off the second phase skip. 7-1 goes from a massive 44 kills to a mere 9. Alright, I'm gonna divert the entire video for a second. I thought I was almost done with this video, but apparently not. Because right as I finished editing the last section, Bark hit me up and told me he found a lot more kill saves in the levels I've already edited. So we're gonna speed through this shit. Lightning round. In 0-5, you kill the Serbs to spawn the exit, and then checkpoint back. Stand on this ledge and do the same clip that we used in 6-1 and 7-1, then fly to the end. 0 kills. In 4-4, you can clip out of bounds very easily right here. Grab the phase 2 checkpoint, fly back around and grab this checkpoint, fight V2, watch him default pose before squatting on the ground, kill the remaining enemies to spawn the exit, and checkpoint back to before the V2 fight. You should fall into the void, and then just fly over to the exit from underneath the map. 1 kill. In 5-2, you can grab this checkpoint from underneath the hallway, and then fly out and grab the checkpoint on the dock before it. Enter the house, grab the blue skull, and checkpoint back outside. The filth we had to kill before gets removed from the kill counter, and we finish the level with 0 kills. In 7-1, you do everything exactly the same, except for the enemies before the Minotaur. When the final tram shows up, pull both the schisms off of it using the whiplash. Use one of them to insta-kill the Maurice, but keep the other one alive. Watch the alive one after the Minotaur dies, and as soon as it disappears, checkpoint back. Since all the basic enemies were still alive, it didn't create a checkpoint for them dying, so checkpointing back removes them from the kill total while keeping the Minotaur phase 1 defeated. After that, just do the phase 2 skip. 0 kills. Okay, lightning round over. Now back to the regularly scheduled programming. And last but not least, 7-4. After destroying the brain, drop down to this room and do whatever the hell this stupid clip is. Fly around to the final launch pad and finish the level. 7-4 drops from a decent 18 kills to only 1. And that's Ultrakill's main campaign, beaten in only 59 kills on the current patch of the game. But I'm sure you're wondering, what about the Prime Sanctums and Encore levels? Well, the Prime Sanctums are pretty straightforward. P1 has no change. Both the Flesh Prison and Minos Prime cannot be saved. For P2, you just take the secret shortcut straight to Sisyphus. Just like P1, these two can't be saved, so take them out and finish the level. 2 kills each. And for the Encores, I originally had a whole section typed out, including a joke about getting pelted by tomatoes, but I had to re-record my attempts and rewrite the script after Bark cursed me with more kill saves. So, sorry bros, but you're getting the short version. In 0E, you enter the first room and slam against this wall to clip through the floor. The higher your FPS is, the harder this clip is to pull off. So be sure to cap 30 for the best results. After that, just grab the checkpoint before the boss room.
It's like you got a fucking problem with me, bro. What do you want, bro?
Now, clip back into the boss room and defeat the 2 Serbs. Wait for the doors to open, then respawn at the checkpoint. Do the same clip we did in 7-4 again on this wall and staircase, then fly back to this door to deload the boss room itself. Checkpoint back and do the clip one more time, and then fly to the other side of the boss room and end the level with 0 kills. In 1E, you can use the rocket launcher to trigger skip the first encounter, and then do a very easy clip through the wall right here against this fallen pillar. Fly to the end of the level and trigger this door. Checkpoint back and clip again, then head back to the boss room. Destroy the idol through the floor with a jackhammer, and then fly back to the fallen pillar. Open both doors in this room to deload the areas around the boss room and clip through the wall again. Fly to the boss room one final time, kill the hideous mass, and end the level with our final kill.
How do people be finding this
64
shit?
kills.
Damn, these motherfuckers stay on.
And that's it. I believe 59, or 64, whichever number you personally prefer, is as physically as low.
Why
as
can't you
can
just
bring it.
normally show me the
Unless
dog?
we
Why you always
somehow
gotta show
find
me
some
her
crazy way to
her
spawn
bottom
elevators
side?
in
I don't
1,
want to
2,
see that.
3, and 6-1 without killing the enemies, then I
Scarlet,
doubt it'll get
you
any
getting
lower.
kind of big, my nigga.
Especially with the
You grew a
upcoming
little
fraud
bit.
layer. Hopefully we can bring that one down to some
He
ridiculously
grew a
low
little bit.
numbers too.
Fucking-
But
All right,
with
go
that being said,
go harass somebody.
thank you for watching this video.
Predator.
If you enjoyed it, then please like, comment, subscribe, all the things, you know how it is. I apologize for taking so long in this video, but summer has started, so my job has been beating my ass extra hard. Working in the 100-degree sun with 85% humidity is not for the weak. And brother, I'm as weak as they come. Thank you again for watching, and have a good one.
This dude gotta live in Florida. Okay, so I remember you saying there were mods yesterday. I actually finished dinner. I remember you saying there was mods yesterday, so I want to look up some of them. Let's type in Ultrakill mods and see what come up. Yeah, you told me yesterday there was mods. I'm just gonna search them up. I just want to see what they look like. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, this was the site for the mods, actually. Okay. All right. Most downloaded. Let's see. Mod packs. Ultra weed. What is it? I don't get it. Ultra kill but weed. Okay. Fuck it. Ultra quality. They're all from they are from all types. Okay. Some of these mods are actually pretty funny. I can't look at them through categories. It's kind of dumb. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah, I can. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, this is cool. This right here is a cool mod. That's something I'll download in a heartbeat. Ultrakill. Oh yeah, they do have multiplayer. What the fuck? Huh. Let's see gameplay. Ultrakill multiplayer. Let's see. Let's see.
What? We were so close to beating Minos! We were so close!
Oh, so we can like when you said multiplayer, I thought you meant like versus, not like together. I like this.
Ultrakill is a game known for being, frankly, very, very complex. Hi guys, welcome to my normal Ultrakill video where I'm gonna beat the entire game.
Oh, bitch.
And so most people thought that multiplayer would be impossible, that implementing it and implementing all those complexities and projectiles over multiplayer would be very, very difficult, especially for modders.
Oh, we can still kill each other too. That's cool.
No, I was talking to Piercer. And I thought it didn't
Oh, so using coins is kind of like a waste of
This mod
time.
allows for up to 5 people to experience the cyber grind and the campaign and even PvP together in Ultrakill, which is... it's incredible. Wait, let me get... Wait, stop moving! Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Let me get some help. Thank you. Yeah, there's friendly fire, and it's only gonna get worse from here, trust me. No, I was thinking...
$10 on the orange one.
Yeah. No, I mean, I reckon the strays can pull it through. I reckon they win. Fuck.
I think you're fucking poor now.
Now Ultrakill is probably one of the
Oh, yeah, we
easiest
for
way to
surely can
find
try
funny
this.
moments with the boys because it's just so ridiculous. Coins
But,
aim at each other
Zard, you're gonna hate me because you already know what time it
aim
is,
at
bro.
each other instead of enemies.
You know what time it is, bro. I'll download the mod though. Oh wait, we might have a problem actually. Maybe not. 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 I have to buy the actual game. Yeah. Nah, it's alright. I get it. I don't care. I can't let y'all see it though. You know that'd be kind of bad. Let you guys see me buy the game. Can't let that happen. Be not afraid, my child. Uh, 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 uh. All right, I got Ultrakill, boys. Totally already had it. Totally already had it. Oh, I didn't just buy it officially. I already had it. I never pirated it. I have no idea what you are talking about. Totally have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Nah, I pirate, bro. I pirate a lot. I'm not gonna lie. The only time I pirate a game and buy it right after, like for instance, Ultrakill, I only pirate it because it's early access. The moment they would have hit that 1.0, they would have had to take my money. But the same thing with like Friday Night Funkin'. Like I'm still waiting for Friday Night Funkin' 1.0 to come out. I would have pirated Tarkov somehow if there was some way to pirate it, but then my friend ended up buying it for me, so who cares? You know? You may ask anything you may like. Why'd you download it like that, Dick? Yeah, download it like this. You know it's not completely gone, right? I'm glad you did say that too, because I could have just recycled it. I'd be recycling bin emptying my shit 24L. Oh, it's still there. I gotta go back. Baller, bro. What is he talking about? He don't even know what he talking about, chat. He don't even know what he talking about. He thought he had me. but I got me. And now this shit's really getting deleted too. Since since you called me out on that. Now there's no evidence. Nobody will ever believe you. Nobody will ever believe you, buddy. It's just me and you here. Always remember that. Oh, the game finished already too. Let's go. Oh, boy. What? Well, that's kind of karma. When you really think about it, at the end of the day, when you really, really, really hone in and think about it, that's just karma. We start from the beginning. Watch how fast I get through it. Watch this. That's just karma. Oh, well, actually, no, I have to download the multiplayer mod. That's just. See, look, it's gonna be me and you though. Really think about it, bro. Me, you, running through Ultrakill, bro. Come on, we get to start from the beginning. We could probably do not brutal or violent, the one right under it, maybe hard, whatever it's called, difficult. I don't know. Damn, feels bad. No, actually feels bad, dude. I actually feel like a fucking complete idiot, dude. Like genuinely, it feels bad. Feels so bad, dude. Feels so bad. But it's okay, bro. You live and you learn. Honestly, as I know you think I'm mad, bro, but to me, this is the brutal. It depends though. We could do brutal if, like, for instance, I have to scratch my thigh. Jesus Christ. We could do brutal, for instance, if I could die and then you don't die, or like some shit like that. It ain't gonna be that bad. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. As long as we don't both reset off of a death, I wouldn't really mind it. Nah, like I said, I wouldn't mind it as long as we could reset off of death. I really wouldn't mind it at all. I mean, we don't both reset off of one person's death, because then it's like, why? Why? Bro, the food ain't going nowhere. Calm down, bro. Why did you raise your eyebrow at me, The Rock? You back because I got you? Come on, don't be like that. We love each other, right? Right? You a fucking dick, bro. You're a dick. You're a dick. And you you wonder why I call you Zach. You would never be Carrie anymore. Your name's Zach. It's okay, bro. I mean, I've modded games before, so modding to me is like, you know what I mean? Miss me with that bullshit. Do I have to do a new one? Oh yeah. Fuck it. And then we do that. Select profile. Euphoric Delight. What a name. Just install Polaris. Nah, it says you have to. It says you have to download both of those to get it to run correctly. See, that's one thing I learned about that goddamn Ready or Not modding, bro. You don't download them dependencies. Alright. You gonna have a bad. In the words of Sands, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. See, look, this mod requires the following mods to function. You need these, chat. You need these. You gotta download these. You can't skip it. You can't. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because I could do it through here. If I would have did it through here, it would have been automatic. You're right. Oh yeah, we might as well get this one too, bro. You might as well get this one too. Multiplayer utilities. And I'm gonna download this one just cause. Yeah, I created a profile called Fuck It. That'd be funny. Hey Carrie, you think if you were on fire, right? Is an honest question. Chat, watch this. Let's see what she say. If you're on fire, right? And there was no water around and I had to pee really bad, would you want me to piss on you to put you out of fire? I I guess it's an option. I guess technically, yeah. But like that's not the point. That's not. What if we're in like a tight room where we're standing like this? Like you can't roll on the ground because we're like standing up in like a little small box. Damn, then I'll be on fire. No matter how I word this, it'll be bad. Oh man. Say hi to the people, bro. Say hi. Don't be a dick. Come on. There you go. Yeah, we know, Zach. We know. We know. We know. Zach. When you come over tomorrow, that's the first thing we gonna watch. That made the world a gumball. Y'all, look at this shameless addict. Look at this shameless addict. Look at this shameless addict. All she want to watch all day. Didn't you finish the show already?
Yeah, but now I get to watch it over.
What's up, Czar? Yeah, press start modded. Yeah, I see that at the top left. I saw that. What'd you say, Karen? Bro, that's disgusting though. Like, I don't understand how you got through that and you didn't find that. Like, I don't see how any of y'all watched that scene and didn't think, ugh. Like, I can't believe I'm the only one causing a problem about that scene. I don't get it. I don't get it. This little girl straight up took bro's drugs and then raped him and forced me to watch. Why? Bro, that's something they should have censored. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. I don't mind the kid on kid sex scenes not being censored. I don't mind the adult on adult sex scenes not being censored. But something like that? Nigga, you just gave every pedophile on the face of the earth free goon material. Every child predator got free goon material thanks to fucking Shameless, bro. It's stupid. It's stupid. I'm sorry. I can't get through it. It disgusts me. Like I said, I tried watching the next episode and she's sitting there editing the footage. Ew. Ew. She think this shit YouTube. It's like, what the fuck? Nah, man. You know what? Let me calm down. Let me calm down. That dumbass show getting me all elevated for no reason. And then what made me mad is he's dumb enough to think that he did it. He don't even know he got taken advantage of. He gonna go in the bathroom and talk about, here's $20 if you could be quiet. Go ahead and get yourself something nice. $20, Frank? You rape a girl and you gonna give her $20? Yeah, I'm snitching on you, bro. You rape me and give me $20. That's it. That's it. You going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. 20 damn bucks. I did feel kind of bad for her though, cause like as much as I hate her, and I should have known this was what you meant when you said she get way worse. I did not think this what way worse would have even been close to. But it's like it's hard to feel bad for her when she doing it to herself, it's like she's not, but she is at the same time. Yeah, her dad kickstarted it, but everything since then has been her. You're gonna tell your boyfriend who you blew his brother. You blew his brother. My dad called me a whore. What did you expect him to say? You're not a whore. You're a good girl. You blew my fucking brother. You blew me in front of your mom under the table. You're a whore. You know what? You wanna know what my answer is still? Gay son thought daughter? Still thought daughter. I want the challenge. Give me the challenge. A gay son would be too easy. I ain't homophobic. That ain't no challenge at all. Thought daughter, that's a challenge. That's a challenge. Gay son will be it'll be a luxury. A thought daughter, that's a punishment. Cause what the fuck? I'm just ranting about Shameless, bro. My bad. My girlfriend got me watching fucking Shameless. That shit. I'm not big on age gap your relationships. I mean, they already got a gay age gap relationship, and I let that shit slide because at first it seemed like they were like not weird. And then the younger dude in that relationship got a dude his age, and now the older dude is acting like a fucking rape addict, fucking weirdo. And then the dad of the family, like fucking, he's dating some other dude's wife. And like the wife has a daughter, and the daughter is dating his son. So it's weird because they're both single parents, and the fucking kids are dating each other, and they're dating each other. And the dad came back for a little bit to take his daughter to get herself cleansed at church because she's a whore. And fucking, they were telling all the girls to tell their stories of, you know, their hoologies, their whole adventures. And fucking, he called her a whore in front of the whole church. And, you know, now she's doing whore things. That's where I'm at. I'm at the part where a whore is mad that she's a whore. You know, I don't get that. I don't get it. That's like me cursing you out. And you call me a asshole or rude or mean or a bully. And I'm like, dude, I'm not a fucking bully. And I punch you in your shit. I'm proving your point. I'm proving your point. Everything she is doing is proving the point. Your mom cried to you about wanting Frank back. He finally came back. Yeah, he was a little high. And he came to check on you on top of that. Your own dad don't even love you. This nigga barely love his own kids. He checking in on you. And you gonna rape the guy. Chat, what has this world come to, chat? Barbershop haircut, the cost cool. Bro, Shameless is like, I'm gonna just say how it is. Shameless is for mentally ill women, bro. That's all it is, bro. How would you don't have Windows? How would you don't have Windows up? How the fuck you know I don't have my Windows updated? One. And two, why would you update Windows? You know that shit's like, the more updates you get, the more bullshit they add to the computer and make it slow, right? That's literally why I stopped updating it. You gotta watch, bro. I gotta put you on, bro. I'm gonna put you on. Look, I'm gonna put you on. Just so you know I'm not capping. It's a dude I watch that teaches me all this, actually. I'm gonna put you on, chat.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Muda Hawk.
Damn, I've been watching this. I mean, see, look, almost 1 million Windows users downloaded this instead. Like, see, like, bro, Windows is they're already bullshitting. The new Windows, oh, look, boom, here we go. My Windows is so much broken, the only thing I can fix it are updates. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Nah, I don't trust them. I'm sorry. It's already too far. Because when I only had this computer still, the streaming computer, one Windows update actually bricked it. And I had to, like, replace basically all the shittier, smaller parts like RAM, CPU, PSU, and stuff like that, and motherboard. But it didn't break my GPU or my SSD. So it's like, I just don't trust Windows. Me and Windows don't got a good relationship. The last time I liked Windows was when we had Windows 10 and 7.
Look, Windows 10 is dead and done and dusted. It's over. Support has ended. Windows 11 is where things are at, and they've kind of accelerated the amount of AI shit faster than I think anybody really expected, okay? It seems like I'm making a lot of videos about this, but really it's because there's something new every single
Chat, did they add LeBron to
Now, I
Warzone?
put out the old Macintosh for this video, ladies and gentlemen, simply because I wanted to use a computer today that is more
Call of Duty's
reflective
falling off,
of
bro.
the kind of computers that Microsoft wants to target, things with AI processors built into them. Now imagine the MacBook that I have is not a perfect example, but it's an M4 Max. It's got AI processors, and right over here, ladies and gentlemen, I've got Windows. In fact, I've got all those experimental
In my case, it just
agentic features
make me
enabled.
allowed to use most of the settings,
Before we
the
talk
search
about
bar and
that,
stuff
ladies
while
and
my other
gentlemen,
keys
let's
still don't
discuss
work.
what's new. Now, Microsoft actually...
You sure that's not a keyboard feature? Why your Windows key don't work? Try turning off game mode and try your Windows key. If your keyboard has a game mode, try turning it off and then hit Windows key. I'm pretty sure that's why your Windows key doesn't work, actually, if I'm not mistaken. If that's not it, then I don't know why that shit don't work.
Now, similar to the web browsers that I looked at earlier, things like Comet Browser, things like ChatGPT Atlas, which, you know, obviously, I think if you're a total AI bro, sure.
I already tried FM.
Generally, I just don't think
Damn, you're cooked. Well, I hear you're finished.
the juice isn't necessarily worth the squeeze. And mind you, I'm not a total anti-AI guy. I run a lot of stuff locally on my system too. I think it is.
Chat, I'm hella anti-AI. What do y'all think about AI? I mean, well, I already know, Zara. I already know you don't fuck with it because, you know, you're an artist as well. But I don't fuck with AI because my girlfriend's an artist, you know, stealing jobs and shit. You feel me? I mean, technically, AI can steal my little hobby too. I mean, I know y'all done heard them AI songs, bro. Them shits hit. Juice WRLD got a good one. Juice WRLD got a good AI song out there, man. Y'all see her. Or yas, sir. It's either Yasir or yas, sir. My bad. That was cringe. My bad. You're right.
Application that we want, like a calculator, and just enter it, okay? No, that's going to be stuff with AI agents, ladies and gentlemen. So to give you an idea, we don't really have total access to these things yet. But the idea is you click on the taskbar and you get asked why an analyst agent or a researcher agent. Now, if you click on any of these agents...
Most of the time, it's not really that bad, bro. But sometimes, like, what you got to understand is, even if you yourself barely uses it, right? Here's the bad part. Like, it's not one of those things you could kind of just ignore, like, everything else so far, and it'll go away. The AI shit is so, like, predatory. So, like, for instance, I'm going to pause him because if I hear him talking in the background, I'm going to get all, like, confused, and I ain't going to be able to talk. So he says he runs AI locally, which means he runs his AI, like he downloads the model of AI. So he'll download the model of ChatGPT. He'll download an open plugin UI to put the model into, and using his graphics card, RAM, and CPU, he runs the AI. No internet needed. The AI models, like the way they work, I don't know how they necessarily work without the internet. Oh wait, never mind. They have prompts. So they already have info stored in them through prompts. So you don't even need internet to use the AIs. But if you have internet and you're using it like, hey, can you help me find this website or whatever, even though you're asking it to find a website, it's still going to locally do it without internet or without connecting to the server. And yeah, it requires a lot of RAM. So how do you think an iPhone, or like, for instance, let's even get way worse. You live somewhere where this makes sense. You see it every day. Y'all barely got iPhones like that. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say barely, but it's not like as common as it is in America. So you think one of those like cheap Metro PCS Androids that you get for $0 down could locally run RAM? I mean, AI with like 4 gigabytes of RAM? Nah. So the way that AI runs on the phones and stuff that don't have the RAM, they run them through big ass data centers, like how they do with, like, for instance, you ever seen the Sphere in Los Angeles and how it has all those 960,000 GPUs and shit? And that alone, it fucks over people like me who don't even use AI, because Instead of the government forcing the data centers to pay for the extra energy and stuff that it uses, well, in America at least, I don't know how it goes in the rest of the world, but in America at least, instead of making the companies and the data centers pay for their energy, we actually all pay for it collectively as a civil group. So yeah, I gotta pay for AI, even though I never ever even once I've never used the AI, not one time. Never ChatGPT anything, bro. I'm pretty autistic and smart as it is. I don't think I need an AI. My brain already runs like an AI, bro. I'm chilling. I'm the brain rot AI. I'm the tralaleto tralala AI, bro. Fucking Intel AI. Shut the fuck up. Cappuccino ballerina. Cappuccino ballerina. Ugala. Man, I'm glad I don't got no fucking kid. It's the same shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. The fact that you're not even supposed to be watching that shit. That shit's not even for you, bro. The fuck are you correcting me for? What are you, 7? The fuck? You're a grown ass woman watching that shit. What's wrong with you? Grown ass woman, by the way. Oh my god, I can't wait to tell my kids about you, bruh. They don't know some bullshit. How was mom when you were growing up? Man, your mom was fucking retarded, bro. She was out here watching more fucking what is it called? Coco Melon than y'all were. You look like a Coco Melon enjoyer too, bruh. Is it Ian and Mandy? Is it the black guy and the ginger chick? Or is it Dustin? Oh, it's Mike. That boy Mike. She ain't a stranger to my thing. Bruh, Mike doing that dumbass picture back in the day, bruh. Oh my god, bro. That shit is legendary, bruh. Why did he look so hard for a little white boy? Like, why was it so tough? Nigga just said, you know what, bro? I'm gonna stand outside my garage. Nigga dropped the hardest picture of internet history, bro. Little white boy. Crazy, man. Telling you, bruh. Skin color don't matter, bruh. Nationality don't matter, bruh. If you got the aura, you got it like that, bro. Man, calm down, bro. My girl be on Instagram, bro. She looks so funny. Something about her just look a little off to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's, every time I look at her, I'm like, you activate my dog uncanny valley. It's something about you that's off, and I can't put my finger on it. I just get this odd feeling whenever I look at her. It's like, Yeah, I think it's because I thought she was the same race as Bo, and then it ended up not being that, and now I can't like not accept that. I think that's exactly what it is. Cause it's like I look at her and I just see Bo. Like that's why I'm like, how the fuck? I mean, I guess I don't know. How did your mom even afford that dog? You know how expensive it is to buy anything with poodle blood in it, dog? Yeah, that dog wasn't for you, bro. That dog wasn't for you. We both know that. That's all I needed to hear right there. She was free. Combined with the fact that y'all were supposed to go see Grandma Lynn that day too, instead of go get that dog, and that's what y'all went to do. That dog was not for you, gang. That dog is to extend her lineage of white doggatry. That's what that dog is for. She want to never not have a white dog by her side. It ain't necessarily got to be Scarlet, but Scarlet gonna make sure she get exactly what she want. Trust that. She gonna bring her to the ends of the earth. Welcome back, chat. Why you looking at me? Bro, why you be looking at me with so much animosity? Bro, if you want, I can hang up, bro. If the sight of me is making you that angry, I can hang up, bro. Like, look at you, bro. You look like whatever you looking at on Reels is pissing you off. I had to get off Reels. All I was seeing was people dying. Nigga said, watch this car get hit by a train at the interstate. Next thing you know, 5 seconds later, there's a 3-car pileup and they smack a motorcyclist. And then he's like, wait for it. The car's still gonna get hit by a train. And nigga, fuck that train. What about the 4 bodies you just watched to the left of your car, bro? Literally, the motorcycle flew into the dude's car camera. And you talk about a fucking train. You just watched genocide, gang. The fuck? What? I don't even know what you just said. You know, Zard, there's somebody here watching with you. You know who it is? Oh, not do you know who it is, but I wonder who it is. That's what I meant to say. See, that's what happens when you talk a lot and you don't think before you speak. You just end up sounding stupid as fuck. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I wonder who it is. I wonder who's this mystery person just stalking with you. We would love to get to know you. Go ahead and drop a chat. You know, we would love to talk to you, whoever you are, mystery watcher. Why the fuck did I said mystery watcher, and the next phrase that was gonna come right out of my mouth was go Schooner. Why? Go Schooner, bro. What is wrong with my brain, bro? My brain is fried. All right, fuck it. We've been saying it for a minute.
Go to the Copilot button right now. The actual application fires up, and for this moment in time, you can actually communicate with quick responses, GPT-5, or you can search on your systems for local, files and whatnot. As of now, so if I ask Copilot, does the public think Windows AI stuff is cool or just bloat? Now, a smart artificial intelligence should at least dig up. Public opinion is split. That's the nicest way Microsoft can put it out there. So according to Windows 11, they've got a preview build, and the way that you can access the
Nigga, you'll never be allowed to my house ever again. That's a different level of bum. Like, you could ask me for it and I'll give it to you. But the fact that you're stealing it, nigga, you stealing 5 cents of weed. That's like petty thief. like, bruh, come on, brother. You can't be that broke. I give it to you. You can have it, broke ass bitch. Fuck. You want it that damn bad. You sneaking around my ashtray trying to plot on my roaches. You know how much of a bum you gotta be.
User account that's sort of like an agent's user account, and that account allows the Microsoft AI agent to do tasks for you. Those tasks which should be coming very soon. So for instance, if you're somebody that wants to see what kind of AI actions, if you're in
the new mansion in GTA calls you, if you have a girl character, it'll literally always ask you every 2 seconds, can I call you mommy? That shit's so weird.
And blur that with the photos object, erase object with photos, or remove background with MS Paint. So to show you how the AI
I like this kind of.
I can right click on the
I want another one, like the same one.
Background with Paint. So let's drop it in there.
But a different scent, something way stronger.
Actually pretty quickly. And I imagine it actually did this with onboard intelligence, simply because this task wouldn't be terribly difficult to do. And the reason why I got the MacBook out is because it has the AI cores built in. This could probably work on my main NVIDIA GPU, but I don't know if I'm leveraging the GPU, so I'm just going to use the hardware that's most appropriate to this stuff. So in one task,
Yeah, nah, for real though. Nah, they not wrong. You already know how dogs and cats are. They don't sniff some shit if it smells good. They only sniff that shit if it smell like. Especially a dog, and you know it's real bad when they doing this right here. Like pretend it's the butt. When they trying to get in there, you know it's bad. Well, you know they shit smell like.
You see that, boys? I fell off. Muda fell off. The AI can't even identify you anymore. Okay, now awesome. So the other features with Windows is AI stuff is click to do, which is the big new feature, right? So basically, the click to do context is updated with this streamlined design, and what that, I guess, allows you to do is whenever you see a large image, a context menu will pop up, making it quicker and easier. So when you see a big image, you could ask
Nope, it's dangerous.
The image, visual search it with Bing, blur the background with photos, and yada yada yada. So some of these features can
That bottle was as dangerous as V1 himself.
So when you enable experimental agentic features, Microsoft
That bottle was more dangerous than a robot fucking killing demons in hell looking for a fuel source. Fuck that.
Get things done using the new agentic features, but things are still being tested, and they may impact the performance because you're adding all the extra bloat and security of your devices. So you might be like, that sounds dangerous, Buddha. Well, it kind of is. Remember the way that
Melanie Moore. Aguilar. I'm gonna start announcing everybody's name like that when they join on Discord. Like I'm a fight announcer.
That does the task for you. Now this task could be done in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, however long it may take. The goal of it is to look at the mundane shit that you do on a day-to-day
Come on,
basis.
TikTok.
Like, for instance,
Get a new viewer in here. Let me announce their name too. That was actually I actually like
Microsoft Windows to like send an agent and resize images or
Machine Gabriel Supreme Angel. Damn, bro. The Ultrakill fans are here today, bro. That makes me happy. Look at the smile on my face, bro. Auto smile turned on. I'm embarrassed. How's everybody doing, bro? How's everybody doing? It's always good to have a nice stream. You know, usually it's just always me and 1 or 2 other people. So when we have people joining in, you know it's a good day. I actually did the first Gabriel fight last night. Like literally just did it last night.
on the train where you're like, man, I don't want this. Look, you can go to Linux or you can stay here.
Matter of fact, here I can pull it up.
So agentic AI has powerful capabilities to
Oh, I just like almost shit myself. Like what the fuck? See, bro, this is a real Ultrakill fan right here. He's literally reciting the lines bar for bar with the word. I don't even know all his voice lines. I just started playing, bro. I'm still a rookie. Not a rookie. I'm more like, I wouldn't say pro. I mean, I wouldn't say amateur, but I also wouldn't say pro. I would say novice. I'm like in that novice range where I'm starting to get my like style and accuracy to be synced. It's still not fully synced yet. I'm either really stylish or really accurate. It's never a both kind of thing. The thing about the I'm stuttering. The thing about the Gabriel fight for me that was funny was when I finally did beat that first phase the first time. I don't know if you saw it, but I like immediately hopped up thinking I won the fight. He killed me. That shit was perfect. It was a perfect play out of events, actually. Perfect play out of events. I actually have a friend in here on the Twitch side of things.
I have to start the video off with Hindi because, to be fair, I want to hit every language market I can. Simply because I think today's video is
Who I'm gonna try the multiplayer mod with actually.
video. What happened this time? You know, I'm convinced somewhere in Microsoft there is an intention of committing Japanese ritual seppuku every time. Every time they talk about AI in Windows. Now look, Microsoft Windows had a conference called Ignite, and apparently at Ignite they ignited some goodwill with the audience, and that goodwill basically came into them pushing artificial intelligence constantly onto Windows 11. Now look, Windows 10 is dead and done and dusted. It's over. Support has ended. Windows 11 is where things are at, and they've kind of accelerated the amount of AI shit.
Oh, that's you. That's funny.
Expected, okay? It seems
Bro done found me on the motherfucking YouTube. He done found me everywhere. Let's see, can you find my TikTok too? Have you found everything else? Yeah, you can. Actually, is my TikTok here? Oh, it is. Not actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not on the screen anywhere. But if you found my YouTube, you can find my TikTok. Let's put it like that. That'll give you. That's the only hint I can give you. Pretty much.
I've got Windows. In fact, I've got all those experimental agentic features enabled. But before we talk about that, ladies and gentlemen, let's discuss what's new. Now, Microsoft actually plans that in the future they're gonna have the
You insignificant fuck. This isn't over.
Okay, 1 billion little AI buddies that are gonna be doing your tasks.
May your woes be many and your days less.
Things like Comet Browser, things like ChatGPT Atlas, which, you know, obviously I think if you're a total AI bro, sure, but they come with a lot of security implications, and generally I just don't think the performance is really all the way there. The juice isn't necessarily
Nah, chat. We need to get a game company to hear me stream one day. I need to get that voice acting role. If Moist Critical could voice act Sonar and Dispatch, I could get a voice acting role. Call it an ego. Hey, Lore Accurate V2. That's me. Hey, I need that role. I'll be V1 for that role.
These things locally, great. But I just don't think giving up my personal information, my search queries, my photos, videos, likeness, a lot of this stuff is not really something I consent to when I deal with the big frontier large models. So Microsoft Windows is putting AI agents all in the taskbar. So you know that taskbar, you know the simple thing that we love to have, you know, where we just click on the little start button like so, find the application we want, like a calculator, and just enter it, okay? No, that's going to be stuff with AI agents, ladies and gentlemen. So to give you an idea, we don't really have total access to these things yet, but the idea is you click on the taskbar and you get asked why an analyst agent or a researcher agent. Now, if you click on any
No way he found it that quick, right? He's lying. He lying. He lying. He lying.
So yeah, literally Microsoft is asking, please see what the public thinks about us sticking AI dog shit into our system. I'm sure they probably don't like the result the AI agent brings.
Oh yeah, it does say it in the. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. It says it on Discord that you're playing the multiplayer mod. That's fire. That's so hard.
Application fires up, and for this moment in time, you can actually communicate with quick responses, GPT-5, or you can search on your systems for local, you know,
Discord.
So if I ask Copilot, does
Got your
the
stupid
public
ass.
think Windows AI stuff is cool or just bloat? Now, a smart artificial intelligence.
It's funny, chat, because this guy Czar spams like Ultrakill memes out the ass, and I was telling him like, just like how he spams one media, I spam one media. Czar, if you go through my phone right now, bro, the amount of Demon Slayer memes, videos, and fucking just pictures I have, bro, it's insane. It gotta be at least like 20 gigabytes at this point, bro. Like I gotta go through and delete some shit. Is the RX? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Is the RX? Is the 9070 XT? Hey, are you good? Computers, I have a tech question. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Is the RX 9070 XT better than the RX 9070 XT OC? No, the OC is better because technically the OC is better because OC is overclocked, But that doesn't mean it comes out of the box overclock. That just means you have the ability to overclock it. So if you want it to be one of those guys that learn how to overclock in the future, you want to get the OC. But it's like, yeah, like 1 to 10 FPS. But the thing about a 9070 is it's so strong that you shouldn't be overclocking it. You should actually be undervolting it, which is what I do with my 4070 Ti. Don't ever overclock your part. Don't ever overclock a part until it's literally struggling to do its job. Until you're getting like 40 frames in the game, you don't overclock your GPU, because all it does is kill it faster. Yeah, like a 4060, depending on the game, and that's another thing, because you go add a profile to overclock instead of like having it overclocked all the time. So like if I were gonna play a game like Cyberpunk, I would overclock. If I was gonna play a game like Marvel Rivals, I would undervolt, because Marvel Rivals is easier to run than Cyberpunk. So heavy games with a 4060, you'll overclock, but light games, you'll either just leave it base or undervolt. Yeah, get the normal version.
And of course, it sends the image to ChatGPT, and
damn, I'm getting tech questions and all. This is the best stream. This is the best stream. This is the best stream ever. Of course, bro. Anytime. Don't be afraid to come back and ask more questions, bro. I literally have 2 PCs. Like, literally have 2. I have 2.
AI stuff is click to do, which is the big new feature, right? So basically, the click to do context is updated with this streamlined design. And what that, I guess, allows you to do is whenever you see a large image, a context menu will pop up.
The 4060 ain't bad. It's just compared to the 3060, it's a disappointment. I love the 40 series. I have a 4070 Ti Super. It's just, compared to the 3060, it wasn't that good. That's my only like nitpick. But it's not a terrible GPU, and it's a little overpriced, just a little bit. Also, TikTok banned me.
But things are still being tested, and they may impact the performance, because you're adding all the extra bloat, and security of your devices. So you might be like, that sounds dangerous, Buddha. Well, it kind of is. Remember, the way that these agentic features work is that you're going to go to Copilot, you're going to ask it to do a task on your system.
Zara, just so you know, I started my Cyberpunk gameplay and never finished it, so you could also be around for that too. As you can tell, I'm a big Cyberpunk lover. I actually have the jacket right here, even though I'm not wearing it. That's what she said. Why my 4060 struggles with Red Dead Redemption 2. The reason why is A, you probably should try running it Volcom. You gotta really play with the settings with the Rockstar games, because they just, I don't know, they kind of fuck. They do their graphics weird. It's not even your game. It's not your computer. It's just because even my 4070 could get like 240. My 4070 could get like 190 in Cyberpunk, and then I'll go play Red Dead and get 100 FPS flat, like hard stuck 100, no down, no up. It's just Rockstar games. They develop their shit a little weird.
It's optional while they're testing it, and then eventually, when it's mature enough, then it becomes a required part of your system.
That's also a good idea too.
Where you're like, man, I don't want this. Look, you can go to Linux, or you can stay here. But what about the security shit, boys? So agentic AI has powerful capabilities today, very arguable. For example, it can complete many complex tasks in response to user prompts. So, for instance, as we begin to build agentic...
Nah, yeah, Red Dead has DLSS. Actually, 750, don't ever forget this. Technically thinking about it, right? Technically thinking about it, every game has DLSS. They either have it in the settings, or they have it in the like NVIDIA like application. So regardless, you gotta go turn that shit off. But Red Dead does have it in the settings. I'm a Red Dead fan, like fanboy. I don't play GTA. I fucking hate GTA. Trust me, Red Dead does have DLSS. Boy, hey, it say that boy do not. Man, what? Tell him again, bro. Tell him again. Rockstar needs to hear you say that, bro. They literally need to hear you say that so we could get it, bro. Literally, so we could get it. Literally, bro. Literally. I never wanted GTA 6, bro. I literally never wanted GTA 6, bro. I cannot find your page on Twitch, by the way. You just don't exist. They don't want me to follow you. They don't want us to be friends. Here, maybe if I go through my channel, I can find you. Since you're typing in the chat. Yep, there you go. I like your profile picture, bro. I love your profile picture. Yeah, of course. Can I make you guys mods? I'm a mod the boys. I'm a mod the boys. No. How I mod? Yeah. What the fuck? Caesar, I told you that Windows 11 suck ass, boy. I told you, boy, that shit suck ass, boy. I've been telling you for the longest, boy, that shit suck ass, boy. That shit suck ass, boy. Windows 11 is for the dogs, boy. You know what? I fuck with you boys. I'm gonna show y'all something I never show nobody. See, this is the plus. This is the bonus you get with actually being a regular Suka fan, right? I know I hinted at it earlier. I make a little bit of music. A lot of it ain't finished though, but I got a couple songs that are finished. I'll play some of my songs just cause I randomly got the urge to do it, so I'm gonna do it before I get all icked out and I'm like, my songs suck. My songs suck. Never mind. You just do it. I'm gonna just do it. Nah, bro, that's Windows. That's Windows, bro. Yeah, he's right. I wasn't looking at chat. That's Windows, bro. Windows will break your shit, bro. They're garbage. They're garbage, bro. They're garbage. I'm waiting for the moment every modern, like triple A gaming company ports their anti-cheats over to Linux. I'm Linux gang, bro. The only reason I'm on Windows is because I can't play like fucking Call of Duty and shit on Linux without it saying I need to do the anti-cheat. Oh yeah, that's true. You always have to update your driver 750. You always have to update your NVIDIA drivers because it's like iPhones. You don't do the updates, they make your shit shitty on purpose. Like the graphic drivers. Go to your NVIDIA app on your computer and check your graphic drivers, your game ready drivers, and see if there's an update. Here, I can show you actually. Hit this, boom, NVIDIA app. It'll pop up, drivers, game ready drivers. See, new one. I don't even got the new one. It came out fucking damn near a week ago and I ain't even downloaded it. I haven't updated my phone either. But the thing is, I'm probably gonna get an Android soon, boys. I'm thinking about going back to Galaxy. Like I love my iPhone, don't get me wrong, but it's like unlike Android, like I remember on Android you could do custom fonts, you could like change your like operating system, you could download files like music files, like if you knew the right sites and shit. Oh, this is the one song I got out, boys. Man, fuck Google, man. The dumb thing, well, the dumb thing about Google is, which is until they really, like you said, block bootloading, they can't block anything. Because I'll literally go, just since you said that, I'll literally go buy a Pixel 3 right now and put Bazite on that shit, so they can't stop me from doing it in the future. I could always just go buy an older phone off of eBay or some shit and still do it. Every Android I've ever had is rooted, was always rooted and jailbroken. Every single one. Every single like Android phone I've had was rooted. I've paid, like I had to pay to get like, cause at one point I had the I think it was the newest, like when the S5, like back when we were jits, the S5 was out. I had to pay to get that shit rooted, and I still rooted that bitch. I paid to get it rooted. I don't care, bro. I need to have my phone to do whatever I want it to do. That's why I hate my iPhone. People always ask me like, bro, you barely use your phone. You're like a 50-year-old. Yeah, bro, cause I can't do what I want on it. Fuck that phone. I only use that shit to call my girlfriend and my friends in text. And, you know, my 30 minutes of TikTok every day. That's about it. Before I go to bed to fall asleep. That's it. My shit stay dying. Matter of fact, what percent my shit on right now? My phone on 34%, boy. My shit stay low. It's never at 100. Breaking a phone is crazy. 750, where you from? You're from the EU? Bop, bop. I'm from, okay, that's cool. What part specifically, if you don't mind telling? Okay, so nowhere bad. Oh man, the world is crazy right now, man. The world is crazy. I feel bad for. I'm one of the people that's like, I'm a genuine human being, but I feel bad for Israel. Nah, not really, actually. I feel more bad for Palestine. I feel bad for both sides because they're killing each other, but I feel more bad for Palestine. You know, I feel bad for the kids out there that are just getting boomed. Shit, the world is crazy right now. I wish everybody was like me and just sat at home, smoked weed, and played video games. Trust. Look at the RAM right now. RAM's already crazy, so you think everything else ain't gonna go up? The only way I feel like what they should do, they need to make some kind of like. I know you see that the laptop RAM is still cheap. They need to figure out some way that you could put like a stick in, and like put like a stick in, and it's like a port to put the laptop RAM into it. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. That'd be revolutionary if they could do that somehow. That was me and a couple boys. My part was the beginning part. This is me right here. That's me right here. Obviously, I feel like you can tell it's about me. You know, we about this destruction. I've experienced abduction. Need team going through reduction. You better come out clapping. Oh, you got them body stacks. That's slacking. Man, I miss making music. I be selling. I be writing songs. I just don't be going to the studio. I can't find. I feel like I have them somewhere. I got a couple more songs somewhere. Oh yeah, see, I had a couple more songs that I just never finished. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just a little technical difficulties in the studio. Please give us one moment and we'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Okay, so the only way you could keep some files and reinstall Windows, like damn, you gotta have one that takes so long to count. Which talking hella shit, now you got one up in your snout. Cuffy warned you, and you still ain't watch your mouth. Flashy shit get shot, watch his body go down south. Yeah, we from the motherfucking south. Don't do this rap shit for no motherfucking clout. My niggas know what I'm really all about. Just trying to watch my money grow up to the big amounts. Yeah, Redwood going through a drought, so go ahead, give me everything you got. I surely take your life, I have no fucking doubt. I need it and I want it, don't give a fuck what you bout. Posted with the devil, yeah, they call you gotta have you one of these, my man. That's what I was gonna say. You gotta have you hard drive or another SSD that you could put everything on and take out. If you don't got that, good luck. It's gonna reset the if you want it to fix itself, you gotta do a clean install. You can't do it with any keeping any files. You have to do clean. Why they always take so long to count? Talking hella shit, now you got one up in your snout. Cuffy warned you, and you still ain't watch your mouth. Flashy shit get shot, watch his body go down south. Yeah, we from the motherfucking south. Don't do this rap shit. But damn, bro, I made that song because I watched that Netflix cowboy movie, The Harder They Fall. That's low key a Easter egg song, low key, high key. If you really think about it. And this was the last song I did right here. I did this last September, last year.
Yeah, it's Sugar Bear.
Damn, that was a while ago.
Listen, I just run up like 100K last week. What? These pussy niggas hating why they bitch rub on my feet. Pussy nigga, yeah, I'm from these streets. What? I don't gang bang, I should drop you in the sea. Looking for smoke and death, you shall see. What? Pussy ass nigga, yeah, you better not pee. Hell no. If I hit you, don't die, the bullet make you leave. From Opalaka all the way past Cypress Creek. Let's go bar for bar, I'm on the winning streak. Nigga don't throw hands, he don't got no physique. Pussy ass nigga looking worse than a twig. Hit that bitch, now she in love, that's my cursing knee. I'm a multi-caliber marksman. I'm proficient with any fucking weapon. You wanna keep your life, pussy nigga, keep stepping.
You know what, since TikTok banned me, and I could do whatever I want now. Alright, I got a couple airsoft guns. I'm gonna show off my airsoft guns. Shout out Ultrakill. Ultrakill is the reason I got that one right there. Y'all know you see it behind me. These are all airsoft. These are airsoft weapons. They're not real. Don't fear. They're not real. I don't have any real guns yet. I've shot real guns, but I don't own any real weapons. These are all airsoft. We got a nice little pumpy. Gotta always keep you a pumpy. Then we got this bad boy right here. This is my most expensive gun right here. This is a airsoft AK. It has a tracer. I just don't have it installed yet. It has the laser, the light, and I don't have the clip in, obviously, because I don't want to load it. But it's an electric auto semi, aka you know how that works. And then the star is not expensive, but it's my personal favorite. We gotta go grab that. I got one more. It's a fan favorite. Everybody should know this one. So MP7, bro, it's a modern day Kalashnikov, bro. It's still an AK. It just got modern day features, bro. Calm down. Don't worry about the stock. We gonna change it. We gonna change it. When I get more money, we gonna change the stock. But my MP7, this is my baby. She's just expensive, so I don't run her regularly. But like, she's expensive, like parts wise. Like this is like $70 for another one. And I don't want to buy that because it's only 40 fucking rounds and one mag for the MP7, and the fucking mag itself is $70. $70 for 40 bullets sounds like a fucking scam, but nah, it's still real MP7. This is like made by H&K themselves. This is the like actual like H&K MP7, just airsoft edition. It's the actual one. It's gas blowback. It can actually shoot. It's a gas blowback. I haven't played in a while, but I got footage. Yeah, it's a mid cap. It's a mid cap. I don't fuck with mid caps. I like high caps. Cause in I live in Florida. We only have CQB. Like in Florida, we only have CQB fields. I think I think YouTube AI just banned me. I think I know TikTok banned me for sure. Yep. Nah, YouTube's still good. I wish I had some of my more like creative music on here, but I don't. Hold on, let me see something. Where the fuck did I put that HDD? Nani? All right, look slow. I'm moving too fast. It's not in my pocket. I just slid it back under there, but I didn't plug it back in. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, I put both my HDDs back in. Yeah, I have two. I got two, motherfucker, two. I don't know where my airsoft clips went. These are them right there. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are, chat. I ain't forget about this, Zara. I didn't forget. We still on this. I'm almost done. We still on this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I done pulled all the stuff apart. I don't even know where we're at. All right, let's go back to YouTube. Let's watch some YouTube. That's funny. You know what? Since we're on tech, let's watch tech.
AMD is doing what AMD does best, which is arbitrarily renaming everything to make it as confusing as possible. But they have.
Let's see what AMD did. I did hear they did come out swinging with their new FSR. So let's see.
What it has done is renamed it to just FSR, but now they're appending an arbitrary word to the end of it as well, which is Redstone this time. So FSR Redstone is officially launching today. That includes a couple of actually new technologies that we're going to be testing briefly today. We didn't have much time with this time. They were really late to getting people access to it before the launch today. So we've done as much as we can fit in that time. But these include some features like plans to add Radiance caching in the future. That's not ready yet, though. Ray regeneration, which is available today in at least one game that it seems like everyone online hates, but it's in there. And then FSR Frame Generation's new machine learning model, as opposed to the prior analytical model for frame generation. Now, AMD also rebranded FSR 4 to just FSR. There's no number now. And that encompasses all of these things today. So that's upscaling as well as the frame generation, everything else within it. We previously published a content piece that looked at the differences between AMD's existing FSR 4 and prior FSR solutions that included upscaling, and we looked at frame generation. Today we're looking at frame generation with the new model. So that's going to be the deep learned one. This simple table from AMD helps to explain everything while also listing GPU architecture compatibility. AMD's prior RDNA generations don't officially support machine-learned ray regeneration, radiance caching, frame generation, or upscaling, just the analytical versions of upscaling and frame generation. Parts of this are old information, but you always know your naming system is good when you need a matrix to look it up. But hey, they're improving. Last time they had a naming system they wanted to explain to us, they gave us this. Can we just punch in on that? This is a decoder wheel, all right? That was just a matrix. Big improvement.
Apparently, it's getting better, bro.
Long way, AMD.
Honestly, they're saying it's getting better, so we're gonna see the benchmark we get in the episode. If you want, we can skip ahead actually.
Oh, you want to compare per rear and behind the core, and then to know that is to accommodate our ray regen and our latency stuff. AMD's naming scheme is a complete mess. The thing you need to know is Redstone is the word they're using to describe all the stuff we're talking about today. Some of the stuff that's packaged within Redstone is old. It's not new today. So like upscaling itself, not new. But some of the other things we're testing are. And then we're going to use the phrase Redstone to just refer to some of the frame generation deep learn testing that we're doing. All of this is available as of the video going up, so December 10th in the driver package and the games that support it. And then today we're going to get started with some of the image quality, but first the explanation of what all this is. AMD's marketing naming aside, here's the basics. Redstone builds upon what used to be known as FSR 4, while introducing more machine learning powered features. More specifically, AMD released FSR Ray Regeneration and updated its frame generation, both ready for implementation today, as well as FSR Radiance Caching, announced for 2026 sometime. Unfortunately, these latest technologies are only available officially on the RX 9000 series GPUs, at the time of writing this at least, but vast source code leaks for other AMD technologies have shown that sometimes they can work backwards if someone tries to force it. FSR Ray Regeneration uses a neural network-based denoiser to improve image quality from what AMD calls noisy ray traced data, with a specific focus on clean reflections, stable lighting, and fewer artifacts. NVIDIA previously debuted its ray reconstruction technology in Cyberpunk, so if you want to see prior examples of this type of technology, we'll link that comparison below for the NVIDIA ray reconstruction testing. AMD Ray Regeneration works by providing the normals depth, diffuse specular information, radiance, and optional light visibility inputs to the neural network, which then denoises the scene. The company said this, quote, "Instead of needing a huge number of rays per pixel, which is very expensive, we can render with fewer noisier rays."
I've never played that game before.
Learning to reconstruct
Well, my bad for irritating you. I've never played that game before.
In this side-by-side comparison of Black Ops 7 from AMD using 4K raster, 4K with RT, and 4K with Redstone, we can see the company's intentions. In the highlighted square, we observed noticeable improvements to the surface grain and
asking for a friend.
In a few minutes to go more in depth with this, but this is what AMD used to set the stage. This feature will be available through in-game implementation by developers. Unfortunately, some of the brilliance and or idiocy here is that AMD is focusing this feature right now with Black Ops 7, specifically multiplayer, which doesn't really seem like the place people are going to use a lot of ray tracing because performance matters in that situation, and also it seems like people really don't like Black Ops 7. But anyway, AMD presented its newer frame generation next.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Black Ops 7 is a bad play. I'm a COD fan and I don't even have Black Ops 7.
Motion smoothness without major artifacts.
And I've been playing COD since World at War.
25 demo comparing
And I won't even play Black Ops 7.
Redstone,
I have Black Ops 6 though.
Distinct improvements to the ghosting and artifacts from the car's shadow.
Doom 1993 is a W game.
First, we have the previous.
We're literally gonna play like the fucking perfect grandchild to Doom in like 10 minutes.
Vectors to understand how objects are moving.
All right, there happened. I want to see it in action.
New for the Redstone launch is FSR Radiance caching, a method by which to improve the efficiency of ray traced illumination.
It don't look that
Radiance
great.
caching works by
Am I tripping?
a machine learning model.
Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not the best. Okay, yeah, no, hold on. Boom. Now let's run it back. We gotta see.
Games that
boom, look at it. Now we can see everything.
1.4 or newer. Something that's totally new for the Redstone launch is FSR Radiance caching.
Like it don't look that good, chat. Am I tripping? Like wait, hold on. Look at this, right? Like this is obviously bad blending, or is that just YouTube? You think? Like that just looks bad right there.
Radiance caching works by pre-training a machine learning model.
Facts. Only playing indie games. Facts. But I've been playing Battlefield 6 a lot. Like when I'm not streaming. And I'm just booming. And a lot of Black Ops 3 customs. Zombies.
And Nvidia published its own in 2021. And has similar features as part of RTX Global Illumination.
I'm sorry, bro. It's not that I'm made out of money. It's just that I have bad spending habits. Oh, and I also have this. I keep telling you guys, on one day we'll pull this bad boy out, and I'll like, not like Ultrakill, but I'll probably do Ready or Not in VR for you guys one day. I love the Ready or Not. So I have 317 hours in Ready or Not.
AMD expects FSR Radiance caching to begin appearing in games at some time, they say, in early 2026. Before wrapping up, AMD presented a final Black Ops 7 comparison showing the
bro, do you have contractors? We could play some zombies. A Steam Deck. See, no, you are I'm not made out of money. Has a Steam Deck. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even have a Steam Deck. I wish I had a Steam Deck. I need them to drop that Steam Q before the fucking RAM prices make it cost $3 billion. I want to get one for my fucking girlfriend. Jesus Christ, bro, these niggas tripping. These RAM prices, bro. You know something's stressing me out when I resort back to my black roots and I start using that word, bro. I have to buy it, bro. I need it. It's just something that makes sense for me to have. Everybody tells me, like, my normie friends tell me that I should get it. Like, people that don't even PC game, dude. I need to have it. They're gonna get it. So like I'm looking at it right now, right? And like looking here, which one is the native?
We'll start with image quality. We'll put two videos of Cyberpunk 2077 on the screen at once. One with FSR Redstone frame generation and one with frame gen off but without labels. This is a blind test. We did a few of these a while ago and it was fun, so we're bringing it back.
But he doesn't say which one is which. That's the part that's throwing me off. I'm assuming this one is no labels and this one is frame gen because this looks bad. And this looks good. This is what my game looks like, but I have a NVIDIA card.
Without pausing, try to guess which is which while we talk through the next section here. Feel free to but try to resist going frame by frame. Post your comment
I literally already did it.
Mostly we're curious if people can tell. Our test scene shows us driving the Quadro Turbo R VTEC straight through NVIDIA's campus. Corpo Plaza, same thing. At full speed, it's extremely difficult to tell the two apart, with only the most minor differences. 60 FPS YouTube playback doesn't show every frame from our 120 FPS capture, so we'll slow it down. At 50% speed, focusing on sharpness and motion clarity near the edges of the screen will give you the best chance. Try to get the overall feel for each, rather than looking for individual details. Pay attention to the edges of other cars and to the paint on the road. Now, time for the reveal. The right side is FSR Redstone Frame Gen.
I knew
the
it.
left side is totally stock without Frame Gen.
Because it looks better regardless. Like, that shit look like cock. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they said they came out swinging. If that's swinging, they need to swing harder.
Of temporal anti-aliasing and screen space reflections make for a grainy appearance across pretty much everything. The TAA SSR combo also creates ghost trails behind moving objects like cars. It's particularly bad when the trails interact with reflections, and FSR Frame Gen only makes
Yeah,
it
but
worse.
still, even with all of that though,
versus FSR 3.1 Frame Gen.
bro, even 3.1 looks better, dude. What am I not? What am I missing?
First, on FSR 3.1, before we're even moving forward, on the right side, you'll see a van pass our camera perspective. Dropping 25% speed makes it easy to see the trail of ghosting behind it and a flutter or a flicker at the leading edge. Redstone looks nearly identical. Crossing over the blue glowing advertisement on the road shows Redstone's first clear advantage when looking frame by frame. FSR 3.1's generated frames, which are easy to differentiate due to the doubling of the orange horizontal lines, have an incorrectly placed strip of light at the dividing line between the right tire and the rear bumper. On Redstone's generated frames, the false light doesn't appear at all. However, Redstone still doubles the horizontal lines. Without Frame Gen, the edges of the horizontal bars are grainy at stock. Neither Redstone's nor FSR 3.1's real frames have the same look. FSR upscaling wasn't
It just
turned
looks
on
bad.
for any
I
of
don't
our
know.
runs, suggesting that both versions of AMD's Frame Gen may be altering the real frames before they go out the door. It's also possible that Cyberpunk makes a silent change in the background when FSR Frame Gen is on. Once we're in the sunlight, FSR 3.1 shows another weakness. The rear underside of the car flickers due to the interpolated frames retaining a strong after image. This isn't present at all with Redstone. Hitting the pole is equally rough for both FSR 3.1 and Redstone, as the car's instantaneous change in position results in ugly double images rather than a single intermediate position. That said, it's only a couple frames and is mostly imperceptible at full plane speed. Something that is bad enough to be visible at full speed is severe ghosting that flickers the front and the rear of the car with FSR 3.1's Frame Gen. For YouTube reasons, here it's at 50% speed now. Redstone gets rid of this ghosting almost entirely, showing only a faint flicker, including as the footage continues to slow down. As we emerge outside again and the camera sweeps around, we can see the huge difference in handling between slow-moving objects in the foreground and fast-moving objects in the background. The distant buildings on the left turn into a mess on every other frame with FSR 3.1 and Redstone. When there's no Frame Gen,
Have a
it's
great
not
night,
an
bro.
issue at all, and every frame is clear. Redstone Frame Gen looks smoother in motion
It was nice
compared
to
the
meet you, bro.
stock 60
Hope to see you
FPS
again
test,
another
but
day.
it does lose some image clarity in places. That's the core trade-off of visual smoothness with Frame Gen. There's also latency, but we'll get to that soon. Rapidly flipping the camera to reverse is far too much to ask of either of the FSR Frame Gen solutions, but the absolute visual...
Yeah, nah, Czar. All right, Czar. Is it time? Oh. That is not me, brother. By the way, that's not me. That's hella followers. Who the fuck? Damn, you thought I had 759,000 followers? Fuck no, I don't even have that many followers. That's crazy what you just sent me, by the way. wanna do violent? Are we doing violent or not? Yeah, you can, but like, do you want to do violent or you want to do normal? We can do standard. Fuck that. Oh, I have to set up all my controls again. Mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. Sorry. Alright, first things first. No VSync. 120. Downscaling 720. Yeah. Join the call. I'm in the group chat. Join the call. Join the call. I have like so many tabs open. Like, hello. Why do I keep hitting it? Oh. Oh. All right, what's the code? Oh, you want me to host? Okay. I guess, what do I hit no for this? I'm gonna do that, I guess. Oh, there we go. We don't have each other added on Discord server. Oops. Nope. That was wrong. I did the wrong thing. Wait. Oh, Oh yeah, okay. What's your here, I'll put my Steam code back on up on the thing. It was actually up before. I don't know why I took it off. That's it right there on the stream right there. That's my Steam friend code. Or I can also do that. I didn't see that. Hello? Why's my taskbar? I did. Motherfucker, you. Oh, my shit was scrolled down. That's what it was. Is that you? That sound like it. Is that you, Yari? Where are you? I literally already died. That's good. Oh yeah, we don't have to restart. Oh, I got a B. That's actually not bad. For Violet. Wait, hold on, cuz. Are you B2, cuz? Hold on. Hold on, we might have some beef here. We might have some beef here. Oh, that shit is like oh, wait, never mind. I don't know. Oh, God. I skipped the. I skipped my right. Oh, that's good. Don't you get the shotgun with him? Okay, I was like, I had an Ultrakill. Yo, I P-ranked it. No way. Oh, fuck. I'm not even a word, bro. Grab it already? I thought we were doing it. Did it not look good, right? Not pick it up. That's crazy. I don't even have locked me out the fight. Y'all are 1v1ing. B2 versus B2. Is it you? Or is he? It looks like he's blinked out there. You're B2. You're literally B2. Like literally on my screen, you're B2. Well, hold on, let me see something. Is there a way to like edit the lobby? He despawned. He despawned. He literally despawned. I watched him despawn. He's in the wall. I think our multiplayer might be broken. Chat. I just saw him. I just saw them. Redo. I died to the loser. finally V1 this time. You're not V2. Crazy. Come on, let's go fight the fat guy. Yeah, let's do punches only. I feel like we can do punches only. Bro got his own tram. That's crazy. Saw nothing. Carry on. Uh-oh. You got would you find your own? Bruh, his hands are there for me, but the move is still there. Oh, he's hurting Jay. Hey, bitch. You cheated. Alright, there we go.
Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more.
How did you get over here so fast? I read it.
Behold the power of an angel! You are outclassed! Not even mortal! You defy the light!
Yeah, he really wants you dead. He don't like you at all. Oh yeah, now it's my turn. Yeah, you should have started with me. You should have kept fighting
How
him.
can this be? Bested by
That's
this thing?
a jolly man.
You insignificant fuck! This is not over! May your woes be many and your days few.
Dog, we P-ranked Gabe. Oh, poor Gabe. He got P-ranked. Boy, Gabriel got P-ranked. Feels bad, man. Wait, what mission is this? God, did you get stuck up there? Bro, you're missing a... Oh, never mind. You were missing a leg for like half a second. Banned. I kind of want to buy jump. Oh, me too? Let me get my one. Let me get my one. fucking torch. How I throw a torch? Trying to ask me too late. I already said
Fuller auto. Full auto.
I can't fight it because it locked.
Full auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Full auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Fuller.
Well, we gotta restart the mission, I think.
Auto. Full auto.
Fuck it. Do you just leave the...
puzzle is over. What? Full auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Fuller auto. Fuller auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Full auto. Through the magic of the druids, I increase my speed.
Just fucking hit him.
Fuller auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Feel my maximum speed.
Slow down.
Fuller auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Fuller auto. Fuller auto. Full auto. Fuller auto.
Again? You died again? Oh yeah. Damn. They're that good? I keep going in the fight like 2 minutes.
Full auto. 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 Through the magic of the druids, I increase my speed. Fucking hit him. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Feel my maximum speed. Slow down. Full auto. Solve my free. Full auto. 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 Full auto.
Oh, let's go. Alright, so what's the secret? I don't get it. I kill him and there's nothing. I read it. It said something about the secret in the water. Is the secret Siphius? Retroversion. Straight up dark. Yo, grab a checkpoint. Fucking behind. Alright, that. And I can see. Dude, I can't see anything without that fucking torch. Jesus Christ. Alright. Last one. Christ. Bias Terry B. Fuck that. I can switch shit up. I guess I gotta play this close. Alright. That's where I was. I guess I am calling it a night. That's it for me. Because it's getting late. I have to go blow my nose too. My God. All right. Oh, but we going to the sandbox? The fuck out of here. I'll just get off video. I'm tired. Bro, we all gotta go to bed. It's 11 o'clock at night.